I'm prepared. It's getting hot. It is getting hot, right? I know. I don't even have my comfy sweater on today. I'm in a t-shirt of all things? What? T-shirt? That's right. Okay, hi YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. Here's what you need to know. Here's the plan for today. We're making magic rubber and magic plastic. This is probably not just a today thing. This is probably a few streams thing. But yeah, this is what we're working on. Hi, Marid. Hello. We're gonna use this blender technology to produce the magic loop of rubber and plastic. This would be a good time for a tower build. I don't know. I don't know. This is step one. Decide what to do next. This is it. Because I do really want to build trains, and I want to make the base more cool. Like this is the phase in the game where we can start making these decisions. So the first thing I want to do is learn how to make a train. So I needed a project for that, and I landed on the magic rubber project. Rubber and plastic. Magic rubber, magic plastic. Hi, Pijo. Hello. So we have a couple of new things, like a blender. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Okay. That's like a building of its own in shape and size. A plubber loop. Plubber. Power tower looks so cool in my last save. The liquid version of the manufacturer. And the other thing, we now have Mark II pipes. I don't have clean Mark II pipes, but I have Mark II pipes, which can carry up to 600 meters cubed of water. So in order to... That's the wrong thing. In order to do this thingy, we need 746. But it doesn't all have to go in the same place. It's like, it's multiple extractors. That's math I have to figure out here shortly. Yeah, clean Mark II pipes are probably in the shop. So all we need is some water and also some oil, and boom, somehow we're going to be producing so much stuff. I'm not sure that I'm going to be making any kind of fancy factory for this. Like oh, it is. It's one ticket. This particular song on the soundtrack forever makes me think of Mist. It doesn't have to be fancy to still be cool and unique to me. The issue is let me explain. As soon as I start tapping into that creative element, it's going to get out of hand. If you want to avoid feature creep with anything in Satisfactory, the answer for me, if I want to avoid feature creep with any 129 tickets. If I want to avoid any kind of feature creep, the answer is to just avoid building anything nice. As soon as I start trying to make it look nice, like I can't stop myself. Ticket? Coupon? I have 0. So I'd have to pull them out. But I don't wanna. I like being able to open the sink every now and then and be like, how many tickets do I have? I just want to see the number go up. I don't need clean pipes. The main challenge with this build is how easy it is to exceed our belt capacity. I think we can figure it out. Oh, you can put them back in? You can? Oh, we haven't talked to our dogs recently. How do you think they're doing? I haven't given them any berries lately. What did you find? You found rifle ammo. You found rotors, and you found some stuff that I can turn into other stuff. Let's turn it into stuff real fast. What is it called? It's called remains. We have none in storage. I already have some in my pockets, so let's make some protein. Some protein? Some protein? Shoot! I should have slooped it. Oh well. Ran into the wall. Doggo chose violence. Why did my mouse is like extra sensitive today? Extra. As long as oh yeah, as long as you can redeem one ticket, you can put them back. Just put them on the stack. Oh. I had to print them all. Now my mouse is not sensitive enough. Okay. We have new materials too. New stuff. We have radio control units. I can just buy those. What am I gonna do with a radio control unit? Now it's too sensitive. I don't know what's happening. There's so much that I still need. It also helps me to not build stuff if I don't have the stuff to be building with. You know what I mean? If I don't buy all the accessories, then...
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Do I just put them in here? No, that seems like a bad idea. Just put them on the stack and close the machine. On this stack? Not working. I have to wait for a ticket? It's gonna be a while. Gonna be at least a few minutes. Is it though? It's gonna be like 2 minutes. 1 DNA is all I need. I do see that. I'm gonna save that for me later. Every good employee is also a loyal customer. $1.2 million, or is it 12? No, it's 1.2 million. So I thought this was only a few 100,000. Wait, I only thought that it was 100-something thousand because I didn't count correctly. So it is gonna take a few minutes. Yeah, like 11. If only I had remembered to sloop the DNA. I don't want to go out there and kill something. That just seems like a waste of time. I'm just going to leave them in my pocket and come back later. Okay, then. So the other thing that I want to make sure we can do is build clean pipes, which we can because they require plastic and copper sheets. So I think we're actually good to go. When does the sloop do 4x? It did it on the manufacturer. No, yeah, I think on the manufacturer. Because I, too, recall that. 4 for blenders and manufacturers. 1x for constructors, 2 for assemblers, and 4 for blenders. Okay. As for where we're going, we don't even need to drive there. I could just run there. But north. Maybe towards that ramp to the sky. You can get a manufacturer with 2 sloops that makes 1.5 output? How? Okay, so this is kind of the spot. I don't know about all the way up here. Ooh. I see something. I see something. I see something good. Circuit boards? Motors? Leaves? I wasn't trying to pick up the leaves. Crystal oscillators, crash debris, heavy modular frames, some hidden quick wire back here. What's this? Aluminum casings. And an operational door. Wow. Speaking of, it might be worthwhile to plop down a MAM real quick. Analyze a hard drive. Get rid of it. Okay. That was easy. Now we're adventuring on foot and that car is forgotten about forever. This is way taller than I thought it was. Wow. Cool. Cool. It's so pretty. Look at this coastal reef area. Wow. Photo mode. What? Careful. Careful. Don't slide off. Smile. Wait for all this dusty stuff to go away. There's like some bugs floating too. I ain't trying to get the bugs. Do a selfie. Don't know how. Oh, I got it. Oh. Okay. Zoom? Oh. Such a long arm! The longest arm. That makes me nauseous. That's cool. Oh. Oh! I'm not gonna mess with any of this. Selfie pose. What was this one? Oh, pointing? Call me? Thinking? No? Yes? Wave? Ta-da! Not sure what's happening here. But you're gonna start falling if we're not careful. Oh, nothing is happening. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, I thought I was falling. I thought I was going down. Take photo. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Need to wait for the best RGB. Which color is the best RGB? Green, blue, green. I like it when it's... I missed it. Right there. Did I get it? I don't know. I'm done messing with this now. Whee! Down the slide! By putting in 2 instead of 4 through, get you 1.75. 4 gives you the full double. Oh, 1.5. Okay, somewhere around here is where we're going. There's oil right there. Hello, slug. I actually don't know. That might be the spot. That might be it. No, it's right here. Further up this way. I don't think you've seen this area before. It's really beautiful. Which is why it's almost a shame. Look at all these slugs. There's a bunch of slugs in here just lounging. I counted at least 4. 5. The node is noticeably square. There's... Okay. Time to play Count the Slugs. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Did y'all ever play the I Spy books? Or, like, have the I Spy books to play? 6. This one's not quite in the water, though. There are like 100 of them on this part of the map. There's another one here if I didn't count that one. Oh, I also loved Where's Waldo. But I also loved the I Spy books. And I was at Costco. Not really recently at all. But they had the entire collection available at Costco. And you know I bought it. I bought the whole collection and I still have it. I was looking at them yesterday. Just like, even opening up the book, it doesn't matter which one, which puzzle, like it just evokes something very nostalgic. I have the whole a whole collection. There are so many slugs. This is definitely one of the prettiest areas on the map. Okay, here's the oil. I kind of had an idea. Which I'm not entirely unopposed to trying. But like this oil extractor is a blight on the landscape, right? Just a blight. So this idea that I was somewhat entertaining, of course a bean has to walk right up next to it. Actually, it kind of blends in, seeing as it's green. But I sort of had an idea, which was to decorate it. That bean had to go over there and check it out, like, what is this? This was not here earlier. I must see what this machine is about. But basically, decorate it to look like a tree. Or a rock. Or maybe a glowy mushroom. I'm not really sure how you would do that, and I don't have the parts for it. I'd have to buy them from the Awesome Shop. But I feel like with some strategically placed beams and a couple of other bits and bobs, you could probably disguise it. No decorating, only factory. Like I said, I was just entertaining the idea. We don't have to do it, gosh. What's funny is that it was originally Where's Wally, but changed to Waldo in the US. Then the characters added later were more based on the Waldo name instead of Wally. I'm comparing the name Wally to Waldo. I think not just because I'm biased, but I feel like Waldo just makes a better name. Hi, Squid. Why destroy the nature when you can just bury it? To protect it from yourself, just bury the nature. The beans are the only thing you don't like about this game. I love the beans. I hate them. I hate them. Put it that way. Okay, I have a question. Can I build a train station? Train station. Wow. It's not as big as I was expecting. And I can place it in the water? Wow. Wow! Cool! That seems bad for the track, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Yeah, whatever. I'm entertaining the idea of a train that runs from over there to over here. That way I don't have to run a pipe through all of this. Somehow I feel like a train just fits better. Like, in this majestic wilderness, would you rather look at a pipe or a train? And why is the answer train? Thing is over there. It's over here. It's right there. Photo time of that waterfall. Yeah, it looks really good. Nice if I could take a photo from like right here while flying. Wait a second, I could do that if I had a jetpack. if I had a hover pack. I just want to be like right here. And I want to get these vines in my shot too. Yeah, photo mode doesn't keep me in the air. I would need power to make this plausible. There's no power nearby. Bioburner just to hover. Okay, good point. I can make power. I have the power to make power. You on? Am I on? Are we good? Are we on? No. No connection. To what? Do you need a pole? Why? Is it the Mark II? The hover pack needs 100. Is it just... I can't make 100. It takes 100? I can make 75. So I'm blowing the fuse just by existing nearby in a hover pack? You can detach the camera in photo mode. Enable decoupled camera. Like just a power pole in my shot. Could do a lot. Like a lot. I don't know that I actually want to sit here and mess around with this, but I kind of want to sit around and mess around with it, but also I don't. But also I don't. Hi, Highlander! The hanging vines really add perspective, right? I know. They do. Okay, so. Yeah, might need a dummy pole. That's what I thought too, but no, it's because I think the hover pack was just, killing it. Okay, so it's over there. I'm thinking we can build out here. At some point, this is death. And we've tested it before. It's about around here somewhere. So I think we can safely build out here. Maybe we can use this little sandy bit to help with the build. Forgot that I need to put foundation on this bar. I'm gonna put it right here, here, here. And try to remember to use the E radial menu. I don't know where we're going with this. We're just building. Train hub. Grand Central Satisfaction. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're gonna build or how we're gonna build. I am just, as of right now, building foundations out into the water. just zooping. And see, my mouse is still a little too sensitive. See where these take me. The oil rig is right there. Right above the hammer symbol. So we could theoretically, maybe, run the pipe in the water. I've done it before. And I can replicate it. Maybe I should reverse engineer it, as in figure out where the pipe is, and then run the pipe. And then we can kind of figure out where the platform needs to be from there. Or we can just embrace pure chaos. I'm kind of already working on that. I think what I want to do is arrange this like that. So say that we did overclock it. 600 oil per minute. That's a lot. Right now, this whole situation is assuming 240 oil in. Wow! This seems like overkill! The final product is 900? 900 rubber and 866.67 plastic. That seems excessive. That seems exceptionally excessive. Could color the pipe. Exceeding the belts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. The next step is 480 per minute. This also exceeds the belts. More than I'll ever need, probably. Never make plastic and rubber again. That fits Mark V belts. Oh my gosh, we have... I don't have those yet, do I? No, I don't. What? Which button am I at? Q? I have Mark IV belts. 780. But look, the output on this is 1280 per minute. Even with Mark V belts, that's still too much. We'll need some creative belt work for the 1280. That's what I'm saying. How do you even deal with that? Split and bus. I mean, to be fair, that's not all output out of one machine. That's output out of 21.33 machines. Rows of 10 making 600. You would 150% buy 8 stacks of aluminum foil to unlock Mark V and use it now. We're about to have an offshore mega factory. Gonna be mega. And you know I want to build it under the water again. You know I do. Because then we can hide the atrocity that is building in this beautiful biome. But I'm not going to do that because that just sounds like so difficult. Hi, Josh Eager over on YouTube. Hello to you. I am having a great day. I hope you are too. The chat doesn't work both ways though, so I have to tell Twitch chat that Josh Eager on YouTube says, hello Justin chat. Hope everyone's having a good day. The chat only goes one way, Twitch chat to YouTube, but not YouTube chat to Twitch. Although, I do think that, if I recall correctly, didn't Twitch change the rules and regs on being able to display YouTube chat? I think so. Chat can go both ways. But why only this month? I feel like it should be all the months. The tricky bit is keeping the infinite loop fed with 2 belts of 640. As long as you have a smart splitter on each belt, it should be okay. With 2 belts of 640. I feel like for sure we should just go with 480. These numbers are just a bit easier to work with. 600. I mean it. Yeah. Let's just go 480. If it's easier, you can jump to Twitch. I mean, it's really up to you. I'm streaming to both for a reason. I'm streaming to both. If you want to be on the YouTubes, that's okay too. Just it's difficult to connect the chat rooms together. I can do my best to interface between, but I just need an awesome shop right here. And I put screws in my pocket so I can build it. We don't have to go all the way back. And I need... no, I need the hub. Let's go all the way back. I'll be back. I'll be back. It's not far. Look, I trust that with my handy dandy chat room, plural, we / me should be able to figure out how to do this. Hi, Eager. Jumped over from YouTube. Well, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Happy to have you. I need to get back up there. Oh, but wait. Just a little further. Don't run out yet. Ugh, perfect. There's power here, so we can switch straight to the hover pack. And we can go up! Straight up! Up, and away. It is faster just to go straight up than it is to move diagonally, or straight left and right. I'm flying! I'm gonna grab that car. This is where I build my house. I'm not gonna leave it here. It'll forever be on my HUD. Am I new to Satisfactory? Yeah, I am new to Phase 4 of Satisfactory. Also, non-subs. It's already time for another ad break. Oh, wow. We have a 3-minute ad break coming in about 5 minutes. So prepare yourselves. And your volumes. I have a few hundred hours in Satisfactory. On Steam... Wow, I'm almost to 400 hours. Wow! Almost to 400 hours on Steam, and then I did play a few hundred when it Satisfactory used to be Epic exclusive. I'm one of those nerds who bought Satisfactory twice. Once on Epic and once on Steam. And never regretted it. Same. I get far reset, do it again. I have perpetual. I'm wrong thing. I would like the jetpack now. I have never made it to phase 4. This is like a new achievement for me because it was so scary. I've had to really focus hard this run to not get caught up in the weeds. You know what I mean? Usually I like to build stuff. So in 1.0 I played... Actually, probably most of my Steam time is from the 1.0 save that we did, but I never got past phase 3. I was mostly just building cool stuff. So JSOC says that we should buy the aluminum sheets that we need in order to unlock Mark V logistics. I might have some. I have 138. Okay, I'll buy some. I'm just gonna have to take the Satisfactory Pro's words for it. 100%. 150%. Buy this. Got to pick it up.
Go for that extra purchase.
Where does it go?
Oh, awesome.
Purchases. In the other tab. Okay. Also need Alclad sheets for building the belts. Well, you know what? I was gonna unlock that and then figure that out that way. I figured that there was something else. But I was just gonna wait for the reveal. Beam Delirium. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Furrowed brows. Does this one require sound? Why do I feel like this is humongous? Has it always been? Wait, yeah, it is. Why do I feel like this is humongous? I remember this. Has it always been this big? Laughing at myself, laughing at myself. Okay, anyway. Nothing is sadder than making an aluminum factory on 40 belts so you can build the aluminum factory with 780 belts.
This milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
It's a good thing I'm here. Okay, so now we have... Mark V! Whoa! Look at that thing go! I bet if I stood on one end, it will just fling me off the other side. Whoa, it does! I didn't quite go off the edge of it, but... I am delivered to my destination. With pizzazz. Noom. You can boost your entry into hypertubes. Oh my goodness. Hypertubes. I keep forgetting about those. The pain of running the factory with low efficiency just to unlock the belt you need to ramp up. Yeah, I think that's why... That's why I'm being recommended to buy the thing that looks like a block of drugs. I still cannot recall the name of it ever, but... think I can buy that here. I can't buy that. I can buy Alclad aluminum sheets. Is that the same thing? No, that's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Eager, thanks for the brand new subscription! With Prime! Oh my goodness, I really appreciate it! Welcome back! Oh, I mean, welcome for the first time! But welcome back in the future, maybe? Just browse. Chair is making some, like, very strange noises. Very, like... Hi, Cooves! Yes, with that Prime sub, you now have access to the emotes and also a list of sound effects, some of which are not actually new. They've been around... Frenzy's been around for, like, 2 years. And it's still new. I have 2 coupons now, so I should be able to put these back. Back. It's not working. Frenzy! I was told that I could put these on top of the stack of other coupons.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
Click the print button. Oh, drag them onto the stack. Really? And then close it. Oh! They're back! Okay, so we only lost 3 tickets from the big number. That was the biggest number I've seen. 129 printable coupons. Gotta pee. How goes it? It's going pretty well. I'm... You've just witnessed ADHD in action. You see this, like, pink tree in the background? It was, at least I think, lined up perfectly with the chimney of this machine, and for whatever reason, I thought this building was expelling pink smoke. Legitimately, it was like, what's going on over there? That machine's having a party. Hello, I forgot to give you your berries, Kleppers. And Leppers. And Bleppers! There you go. Berry time. Very good. Hi, Invisible Man! Doggos are cooped up. It's so I don't lose them. Yeah, they're cooped up. Otherwise, they fall through the floor and they die. If you don't coop them up, they will follow you to certain death. Stack size caps at 500, so you can't put more than that back. Learned the hard way. Oh no. Protected from predators and most certain death of falling off the cliff. Alright, so now we have Mark 5 belts. You know what? I also think that we very likely have finished scanning a hard drive. What did we get? We got Alclad casing, alternate recipe, and bleached deuterium ingot. I don't know what any of these do. I'm just gonna keep scanning stuff. Hey, question. Is recycled rubber an alternate recipe that I need to unlock? Well, recycled plastic is, but I've already gotten it. And then plastic, recycled rubber, I already got it. Okay, cool. So I think we have everything prerequisite to this project. We now have the belts, we have the pipes, we have the machines, we have a place to actually do the building, we have me. I think we just gotta do it. We even have the plan. We have the blueprint. Well, not a satisfactory blueprint, but a just blueprint. So yeah, the doggos, if they're not cooped up, they will continue to follow you around the map, which means they will die. And I don't want them to do that, so I leave them cooped up. The gutturalness of the war clip sound is great. Yeah! That was from... What game was that from? I can see it in my head. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna get out and delete this. And resolve to fix all of this at some point. No, that wasn't CK3. I assure you that wasn't CK3. They can also fall through the ground. Yeah, if you leave them on grass, they can fall through the ground. Learned that one the hard way. I had to get them back from the Satisfactory save game editor. I can't remember what game that was. It was... I want to say... No, it wasn't Siege Survival. It was... It maybe had a war in the name. No, I don't think so. It was... Not 2019. So many games. In 2020. I don't think it was 2020. It might have been 2021. I don't think it was Solasta. Expeditions Rome! Expeditions Rome. Expeditions Rome. This one. This one, this one, this one. I am 89% positive. Back in 2022! That's an old sound effect. Not new. And Frenzy... Oh, bring power. Good point. Bring power. Bring the power with me. Be a power tower. A tower of power. That Frenzy was from BG3 days, so definitely not new. I just haven't updated the command in that long. Can I put this here? Sure can. I'm gonna stand on it. And this one, just kind of gonna go live over here. And then we should be able to clip in the power. Not with that, but with that. Nope, not that. This. Did the outbreak already happen? It did. When did that happen? Where does the time go in this game? It was a 3-minute ad break in 5 minutes, and it's already been 8 minutes at least. Alright, I'm bringing the power towers. I'm bringing them. Through the sky, apparently. I can put it here. No way. Why, yes. I am certainly finding this placement to be believable. Clearly, it is the slug that is powering my power tower. This is slug power. Oop! I did not stick the landing. Powered by slug. Time has clearly been slooped. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Like, we would have more time? I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. I'm just bringing power with me. In maybe the most haphazard way possible. I also definitely missed the platform. So I see the miner over there. Only somebody would turn the lights on. Can't see. Can't see where I'm going. How far down is this? I guess let's just place it. It's down there, all right. Fix it does not waste. All time will be used. It will be indeed. That is an oil node right there. All right. So from here, I might switch to regular power lines because I daren't. No, not a power tower. A power line. I daren't run power towers through such a beautiful biome. Arguably, the biome they came from is just as beautiful in its own way, but you know what I mean. Maybe I'm gonna hide it amongst the trees. It's always been here. Across the water. That's a different story. What? Do I have any modifiers on, or is this a vanilla map with nodes? This is vanilla map with all pure nodes. And... oh, I can't get it all the way across. And now I have the sneezes. Here, I will show you what our session settings are. These are them. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. But yeah, we got a couple of modifiers reducing requirements for space elevator deliverables and power. And everything is pure. So it's easier mode. It was a chair stream. It is not anymore. Just walking away to the bathroom and coming back, I'm very disoriented. Where did I come from and where am I going? Ma'am, research complete! Coffee and chair stream. I wish I had some coffee. I would love some coffee right now. I got aluminum beams and an alternate radio control system. Those are good, maybe. I don't actually know. I've never done. I've never seen it before. I'm gonna maybe move this. I don't think that this is gonna help me get things closer. Well, it might. Whoa, so close! I can't quite get it to the trees. I can't quite get it. But I can get it to... I can get it to here. You do enjoy the zipline. It is fun, yeah. With this setup now, we can do some ziplining back to the base. I feel like these power lines are always just a little bit too short, and I feel like they're like that on purpose. Wire is too long, but this wire right here, not too long. This is fine, but right there, too long. Yeah, I'm not gonna hook it up just yet. I don't want it to start. Yeah, we could try going back. You can zipline on these little guys, but you have to remember to jump on to the next one. Bean crossing! Ooh, I have a better idea of where to hide that one. Oh, there's a mushroom in the way. There's not much room for my zipline through the mushroom. Some trees in the way, a rock. It's cool that you can zipline on those, but yeah, they're gotta get a little closer. It's slightly out of range. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, here we go. Purple slug. Purple slug. So if you didn't know, ziplining between power towers is continuous. So it does make for a nice elevator. And long distance transportation, as long as you're willing to sit here and hold the button down. Whoa, I fell off! I guess the turn was too sharp, I didn't realize it would kick you off. It's mostly continuous. It's also not super direct. It may or not be faster, may or may not be faster to run. One to hold and one to stay latched. 2 modes. "100% continuous except when it's not." High kobold snacks? Is this base OSHA approved? Probably not. Oh, continuous! I didn't know that you could use the other one. Hands free. Hands free. This is definitely not OSHA approved. No way. You can refill your drink while you travel. Oh, it stayed connected that time. I don't know about this next one. 100% continuous except when it's not. Whoa! Oh, I missed it. Oh, you can really build up some speed, can't you? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You bet the jetpack isn't safety approved either. No, probably not. Okay, so... Ooh, so pretty. Okay, hopefully one of those looks good, because we're here. This needs to go out that way, somehow. So I would like to put the pipe in the water. I don't really know how that's gonna work. So this is pumping out 480 oil. I've never used Mark II pipes before. Wow, there's a first time for everything. we really could just, like, launch this out there, can't we? I don't think that I can get these pipes under the water. It's too shallow. There's a bit of a rock in the way. Why is it doing that? Now, why is that the answer to this problem? No, it does not want to be under the water like that. Hi, Officer Jug. Those pipes, man. Got a mind of their own. Pump dat crud. Crude. You're gonna head to bed. You've been up for 21 hours, 16 of those satisfactory. I hope that you sleep well, Coupled Snacks. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Don't you just love it when you leave a factory running a while and come back and find aspects of it are throttled because you missed upgrading 1 or 2 belts? Yes. I had that happen recently. Somewhere at one of my factories. I was... Okay, surely... Why are you oh, there it goes. I just had to complain about it slightly. One of my factories somewhere, I don't really remember which one. Or where it was. Anyway. The whole thing was throttled by one Mark III lifter. Everything else was Mark IV. And I was unsure as to what was causing everything to be wrong. Yeah, it was just one rogue Mark III lifter. It happened twice today. Cannot grab this. Got it. Okay, I'm bringing foundations with me. And a bit of a zigzag. Because the world grid deems it so. Okay. Somewhere around here is where we can begin to go underwater. And this is about the time where I'm gonna ask, do I really want to build on the world grid? Do I really want to? Because the world grid does not agree with the way that I want to orient this factory. But then it's all gonna be wrong. If I don't build on the world grid now, it's gonna be so hard to get everything realigned. I mean, within... Is it though? See, that seems much nicer, doesn't it? I'm not even sure that that's the way that I want to go. Guess I could test it. I'm wondering if I could do something really silly, which would be basically attaching the pipe to the underside of these foundations and clipping it through the dirt so that the pipe does not exist. But then I just have foundations there instead. And I don't think that that's the answer either. You know, I kind of think that this orientation looks cool though, because it's more or less aligned with the mountains in the background. World grid for anything that will connect back to the base with concrete. Let the pipes flow free. I'm just getting some height. Whoops, I missed that. Hello. Yeah, I would say that this orientation does look cool. It feels like it's aligned with these rocky steps in the background, more or less. No, I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna do it that way. It was a decision that was easier to make from above. And I'm wondering how far out we can build this. Building the pipes underwater is not the hardest thing. I'm not sure if any of this is unsafe. I know out that way it is. We tested it. If you go that way, you will definitely die. And I don't even think there was much of an in-between. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be good. But now we're testing it out. Now this is for science. Especially because I see coastline over here. I think we could probably make it all the way across. So in a different save, there was a really big gap between the edge of the environment and the edge of the water. So basically, the edge of the water biome, there was like a no person's land where you just kind of fell through the world, but it wasn't the edge of the world. And in that place, you actually could build. So what I did was I ended up... I can't fully remember how this factory came to fruition, but I was able to build like a full factory underwater due to it being like the black hole area. This one does not have as big of a leeway though. I had an abyss base. Yeah, you want to see it? 1.2-20. This is the 20th save of 1.2. I love showing off the space. And will do so for very little reason. Yeah, the abyss is that's a good way to put it. It's definitely in the abyss. I saved myself way too close to this hypertube though, so I must be careful. Yeet, no, it's really easy to accidentally walk into that. So I think how I managed to do it was I built these foundations all the way out. This was the save where I didn't get anything done because I was too busy building cool things. So the save I'm in currently is me just trying to finish the game and not build cool things. So this stretch is all underwater. And you cannot build underwater in Satisfactory. With a little asterisk, because this section right here is underwater. You might wonder how I built it. Secrets. But right about here, abyss. Watery abyss. Watery abyss. So this is my super secret underwater evil lair, or whatever I called it. So it's just this whole underwater factory, and the whole thing is down beneath the surface, and the only way that you can build is because of... I forget what I used to call it, but it's right after the water physics ends, and right before you will die from, you know, going off the edge of the world. So right around there, the edge of this box, I think, is about the edge of the world, where you'll start taking damage for exceeding the bounds of the game. But so this is actually a pretty big leeway on building. But in the other spot, I tested it because I thought about it. I don't even have it revealed in this world, but I thought about trying to build here similarly a few streams ago, or many streams ago, but the amount of space that you have to build between the end of where the water has proper form and the edge of the bounds of the world, it was too skinny. It was like this far or something. But for whatever reason, this section has a lot. So this is actually my factory that's making rubber and plastic. And it's multi-tiered. This is my awesome sink, and above it is the resident immerser sphere. It's out in the water. Oh my gosh, I have biofuel for my jetpack. It stinks. Liquid biofuel is where it's at. So this base took me a really long time to build. It was really difficult. I died a few times. And yeah, the sign says evil underwater lair here. And this did require slapping a bunch of different signs together, which is why it's so weird. And you'd never know there was a base down there, except for the sign and, you know, the tunnel that leads out this way. So when I say it, like, I'm tempted to build an underwater base. This is what I mean. I've done it before, and I can do it again. And then there was some mention of a power tower. I don't think... The power tower was the worst thing I've ever built. And I don't know that I could do it again. Hi, Marximus Maximus! That's so cool! Thanks, I love it. It is really cool, right? Power tower is right next door. That's the power tower. It's running, I think, 3 fuel generators. It was so much work just for 3 stinky fuel generators. But it goes... This was the first thing that I think I ever used the blueprinter for. Because it was so complicated. Like, getting all of these walkways to rotate around like this. These are all the railings are made with signs. It was so challenging to build this. Especially getting the walls. I have very vivid memories of the power tower because it was so hard to build. Is this 3 or was this 4? I think this is only 3 fuel generators. Elevators weren't in the game, but I definitely would have put an elevator in if I had the option. Looks great though. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. It was extremely hard to build. Power tower stress disorder, PTSD. We have a couple of other cool builds across the map. But these 2 are my favorite, which is why I have this save here. But yeah, so ways to hide your factories, to maintain the natural beauty of the area. Hide them underwater. Evil underwater lair. Here. Thanks for coming on a tour with me. How many hours do we have in this one? It was 179 hours. I think about an hour of that has been me, though, just poking around. It looks like it was actually about 178. Time to bolt. One on the side. A power tower? Thanks for the tour. Thanks for joining me. There were a few other things that I was working on in that save, but I'm not opposed to going back. But I'm disoriented. Where am I? Oh, I know. I know. So yeah, looks like we totally can interact with this area. Hello? Hello, you're orange! Have we seen them in orange variety before? The fireball moose? The fireball meese? Go up here? I mean, there's a slug. We totally can go up here. There's a Mercer Sphere over there. I've never been over here. Okay. Side quest. Literal side quest. Also a crash site. I definitely thought that this was the edge of the world. Turbo motors. Extra spicy meese. Operational. That's 2 for 2 on easy to open crash sites today. Wow, this is some high quality loot. Heavy modular frames, aluminum sheaths, control rods, more heavy frames. Heck yeah. It's just a rock. I'm gonna go up this ridge right here. This ridge shall carry me up to the top. Up to the Mercer Sphere. There's a whole biome hiding back here. I've looked out on these hills before and thought that they were just there to look pretty. I didn't realize that there was actually stuff. Skyrim all the way up. I don't know that we can make this one. This one's a long way up. I might actually benefit from switching to the parachute. You can do the same thing with a parachute, just you don't have to use your fuel. Oh my gosh, there is a whole thing up here! What? 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 There's stuff! Ooh. Extra spicy. Extra spicy. Repairs needed. I need 35 high-speed connectors. Alright, I'm going in. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay. Dismantle from over here. So I can very easily run through and grab all the things. Leave no trace. More aluminum sheets. Gotta clean up all this mess. An irresponsible pioneer left this behind. Oh! There's trees! Lots of spicy rocks. And late game nodes. And a spicy hog, too! Look at this little oasis. Should I wash off all the radioactive gunk real quick? In the oasis? Wow. I didn't know any of this existed. Ooh. What I found. You must grow an additional arm to be more efficient. Or fix it. What? It keeps going. I've clearly been over here before. I left the dismantle crate behind. Yeah, that's been bugging me for like dozens of hours, this lone dismantle crate. But all this. That's a leaf. There's a Mercer sphere over there. I might leave that for later. Later, Jess, though. I gotta save some fun for later. Welcome to the Dune Desert. Hi, Ben. Note your pay will not be increased.
This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
Thanks, Ben. I'm feeling pretty awesome today. Already. But I still appreciate to hear it. You're awesome. What's down there? Are we about to go cliff diving? Mercer sphere over there. Some slugs. No, they're so easy to seal the Mercer spheres. They're not as close as they look. Alright, I'm going in. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. I'm going in. I'm going in. It's gonna be spicy. Ugh, I need electromagnetic control. 43 of them. Okay, going back in. Well, in a second. Stay away! Stay away from me! I found so many turbo motors! That's uranium, not something to deconstruct. There's a lot of loot at this one! Unfortunately, that thing is walking that way. That's what's killing me so fast, is this. Spicy dog. Hi, Nexus. Hello. Factory time. Yeah, we are building a factory today. I'm just going on a side quest. I'm not trying to dismantle the Mercer sphere. There was another one. Whoa, too zoom. Too much zoom. Oh, all the way out there. Let's go get it. Where'd all the stuff come from? Lore-wise, it's from previous pioneers. That's the same landing device that we used to get to this planet. The only difference between us and them is that we didn't explode upon impact. Oh man, now I want to go down there too. But I gotta draw the line. I'm drawing the line right through here. Otherwise, this is going to turn into an adventure stream. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I fell off. This appears to be real. But all that's the abyss. Ada said we're not allowed to question it. Yeah, Ada said not to think about it too hard. And our brainwaves are being watched, so she'll know if we're thinking about it too hard. So, good job, Admiral Acme. We're already going against the directives. Making me think about this. Hi, Lapora! Shaking the nudie butt as you walk by because you're on a 5-stream streak? Thanks for the 5 streams of streaking, but put on some pants! Okay, some of this has got to be the edge of the world, right? I'm gonna eat some food. My health is really low. You declare all heat domes to be pants optional. It is pretty sweaty in my sphere of existence. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I think we've maybe found the edge of the world. Where this is... this is danger zone. I'm not so much walking as I am just floating through air assets. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! This all looks like it wants to be something, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to be part of the world. Except it's not. It's a lie.
Fix-It property is not
I
allowed
found the
to
edge.
leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Oh no, I really don't want to fall into the water with no fuel remaining. We won't get out. Spicy edge. Spicy. Hashtag spicy edge. You pre-cooled your room to like 70 before it started to warm up in hopes of delaying the heat. I did put my computer to sleep last night. Yeah, so... this is what I was referring to. This particular area doesn't really have much wiggle room for building underwater.
Fix-It property is not
Oh,
allowed
more like
to leave
none at
Fix-It
all.
designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
It's not the world that's killing me, it's Fix-It. That's the range of our shot caller. Basically, yeah. I didn't realize the jetpack actually charges underwater. You built a power plant out there once. Somewhat similar to what we're about to do. Except you're not building a power plant. We're gonna be building a blubber plant. This game gives you inverse plot armor. How's it inverse? Yeah, so I put my computer to sleep last night, and it totally helped. But it's already pretty hot in here again. And this is the... maybe we were out of the water for a second. This is not even the worst day of this heat dome wave. Yeah, plot armor protects important characters in games and movies. In this game, they kill you for going outside your bounded area. Oh, so you're saying like, okay, reverse plot armor, because rather than enabling the this is, I'm like swimming between 2 layers of water. This is very trippy. Oh. Very trippy. Whoa! That's so trippy. It's like suddenly we're playing... What was that one game? Superliminal? Superliminal. Just all kinds of strange perspectives. Double surface layer. What was I saying? Oh, okay, so rather than encouraging us to leave our bounds, we are reverse plot armor stuck to our origin. No character development for us. Okay, so do you think I should delete this line of foundations? Just leave it there? Leave it? We have entered hyperspace. Yeah, we have. We're getting kind of low on biofuel. Might have to pull some out soon. Same role the giant leviathans play in Subnaughty. Okay, I'm not really sure how we're gonna build this, but I guess we should actually get the power over here so I can hover pack. Get the power. Hover pack would be so much more better. Who built this diagonal path? Who did this? I wouldn't say that I'm addicted to it. I don't really like using that term. But I do like it. Okay, fine. I will hook it up to this just so I can daisy chain off of it. So that's going to be running now. That's just kind of... be pumping oil to nowhere, but okay. I wouldn't even say that I would be dependent on the hover. It's just, it enables me to do things easier. Doesn't really matter what these power lines are. They just need to be close. I can fix them later. I can fix it. So the hover pack is really cool. I know a lot of you are like, yeah, we know this already, Jess, but for the people hanging out in chat who are not familiar with the hover pack, like me up until last week, all it needs, it doesn't need fuel. Well, sort of it needs fuel. It just needs access to power. And there is a certain range in which it can operate. I don't know how big this factory is gonna need to be. But I have a feeling pretty. So I'm just going for it. Do different tier power lines offer different ranges? I actually don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. I feel like we're crowding you. I want to say probably not. This seems pretty big. Where'd the music go? Do we have less music when we're in hover mode? I feel like I hear music. Yeah. No, the music is louder as you get closer to the ground. And it lessens as you fly up. That's really interesting. Okay, so again, I'm not really sure what size palette we need to work with. Here's the plan. We need a lot of water. A lot of water. And we need 16 refineries making the heavy oil residue alternate recipe. From there... the main component is going to be the heavy oil residue that we will produce off of these 16 refineries, making 640 heavy oil residue per minute. And then we mix that with water in a bunch of blenders to produce a magic loop that makes a lot of rubber and a lot of plastic. Half of that rubber feeds into the plastic loop, and half of that plastic feeds into the rubber loop. So it's a self-feeding loop. And at the end of it, we net a lot. A lot! Yeah, these are the amount of machines, assuming that you don't overclock or underclock. Well... obviously, we can't build 0.8 blenders. So that would be either 13 blenders with one underclocked or 12 with one overclocked, or all of them slightly overclocked. Just so you can get a nice 12. Hi, Alistair! Yeah, it's gonna be big. That's what I'm saying.
When do subscription streaks start making you feel old?
Oh, that's it. My subscription streaks have made me feel old for a while. I think my oldest sub right now is to FG, and I think I'm working on like 80 months or something, or longer. It's been a long time. Also, that message is wrong. Because it didn't actually list your streak. Just the fact that you've been subscribed for, I don't know, like 7 years? 6? 6 years? 6. 6. Your streak is definitely not 1 month. Oh, yeah, it's always been a little funky with repeating back streaks. That was actually, I think, is that sub message has been like that for such a long time. I think I imported that from an old bot, which I imported from an even older bot. So it's probably an unnecessary feature at this point. It might have even been before Twitch would tell you about your streaks. Innately. But Alistair, thank you for the whopping 6 years of subbing. Thank you for the epic tier 3. Thanks for being a moderator and just being so awesome in general. And welcome back. It's nice to see you today. You're liking the BSG game, but it's so hard and sad. I'm glad that you're liking it, though. How much space do 20 refineries take up? A lot. Math is hard for bot. Yeah, it is. My elbow is flaky. Ew. I got a pumice stone my elbow. Ew! I don't know where that cough came from. Maybe my flaky elbow. Hey! Did you all notice that this week I am not coughing, nor am I all stuffily? I pretty much finished my streams last week and like Friday, just like, wow, today's the day. I'm officially better. And it's all weekend. I've been good. That was a dry cough. My nose has not gotten stuffy once. Didn't I just cough? Yeah, but that was unrelated. Yay, breathing. I got very distracted by... It's only one elbow. My other elbow is smooth. It feels good. This elbow is not. And like, why is it like that? Now I have noticed that my elbow is peeling, and this is all I want to do now. Is just sit here and deal with that, and I can't. I just gotta ignore it. Maybe I can do that after the stream. I already have my plans for after the stream. Is that the elbow I lean on? I don't know. I don't know why this one is all flaky and this one's not. You need to walk over to the pharmacy and grab some over-the-counter allergy meds. You've been sneezing all bloody day. Yeah. I cannot reach my elbow to my mouth. Can anybody reach their elbow to their mouth? Probably. Probably the elbow opposite the mouse. Yeah, it's my main arm. Everything's good. It's this one. Why? It's now I've noticed it. I can't unnotice it. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't know. I don't know how to get this pipe over here and have it look nice. I guess I could turn the machine this way somehow. But also, I need to figure out what is happening here. I legitimately have no idea what this is gonna look like. We're gonna need... This one is probably gonna require a logistics floor. I think we would benefit from making a logistics floor. And then while we're at it, probably building vertically. So a logistics floor in order to get all this water and all this oil into the refineries and into the blenders. So maybe I think we might need to do like a logistics floor into a main factory floor, into another logistics floor, into a factory floor. Which will require some planning on my part. Gotta hide the spaghetti under the carpet. Hi, Dinature. Hello. 15 underclocked would surely be better for power usage. Yeah, I mean, you can really do this however we want. One refineries needs a grid of 15 by 25 foundations. Probably 4 by 25 if we squeeze a bit. A lot. You dislocated your shoulder once, more than once, and when that happens, things go all sorts of weird places. I can only guess. I've only ever dislocated my toe. And that was because I walked into the back of Slendra's foot. This was around the time that I really started to dislike flip-flops as a form of footwear, but for whatever reason, this was way back, like when we were just little kiddos, I feel like, by comparison. Just wee babies. But anyways, he was walking in front of me, and he stopped for some reason, and I just walked right into the back of him. And by that, I mean my foot collided with his heel, and it dislocated my pinky toe. Then I had to pop it back in. I was wearing flip-flops, and then after that, like, I've never really been much of a fan of flip-flops after that. Done the opposite of dislocating joints, you've smashed them. The only joint that I've smashed is my right ring finger. This one. It's all smashed, and my nail grows weird now. I've dropped things on my toes before and smashed my toenail. A wall cavity with all the belts in it. This looks simple enough to not need any logistics floors, but you do you. You just reached your power max? Yeah, it is tough to max it out. That's why we only have a 50% power requirement. 25 hospitalized shoulder dislocations. Oh my goodness. Your right shoulder is so loose that it comes out putting on a coat wrong. How have you managed to dislocate your shoulder 25 times? Ratio of blenders to refineries is a bit awkward. Each blender feeds 3.333 refineries. Yeah, it is weird. It's especially weird too because if we were to under or overclock all the machines to be an even 12, that affects that affects things somehow. I'm not really sure how. Oh, epileptic seizures. Oh, that's gnarly. The only thing that's gotten you in the hospital is your brain. I think I've been pretty fortunate on the hospitalizations. I'm thinking, and I am fortunately coming up with many blanks on my experiences in the hospital, as in a lack thereof. Mental health, addiction, both. I'm glad you got the help, JSOG. What's a TBI? I feel like I need to float down closer to the ground, so... Oh, traumatic brain injury. Yeah, I didn't know the acronym. I'm sure that was pretty interesting and also really tough. And I understand taking on a more humorous attitude about it. Learning to speak again at 28. That sounds very challenging, and so I do understand taking on a more humorous attitude about it. I'm sure at the time it was not something to feel worth laughing about. But I'm really happy to hear that you've overcome it. It's easier to live with when you laugh. Finding ways to feel gratitude, especially like when a lot of things just feel negative, or like you have a lot of things to be down about. Like accessing that part of your brain that feels gratitude and happiness and joy can really do a lot for your outlook and your mental health. And it's not always the easiest thing to do. So I think it's great that you managed to find a bright side to it. Okay, I still don't know what I'm doing here. Three blenders, 10 refineries is a nice ratio to build with. Three blenders. Don't think... Okay, hold on. I can't actually change the values. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can overclock these to an even 10. Or 11? Now it's just doing even numbers. What was it before? What was it before? 12.8. Yeah, it's not changing the outputs at all. So this would be overclocking all of them at 6.66%. Each blender produces 100 fuel, each refinery consumes 30. So you can isolate them into groups of 3 blenders feeding 10 refineries. So 12. It still splits them strangely. I think because we need to change the clock speed. Other way. $12 to $20? Yeah. 12 blenders, 40 refineries. Although we shouldn't need to clock anything. If we still have 12.8 blenders in total, it's just how we can split the pipe network and group the buildings. Ugh, this is confusing! This is why I chose this as my project. I feel like once we can do this, we can do anything. Thankfully, you live in the UK, so you weren't bankrupted by the experience. That was actually one of the things that I was thinking about, was like, wow. Here in the US, that experience does sound like you would probably be bankrupt at the end of it. Might have to prototype it out a bit. What I was kind of trying to do by doing this, but that doesn't really help with... We'll still have 12.8 blenders in total. It's just how we can split the pipe network and group the buildings. There actually is a tool on the onlines to help you with scale and placement in Satisfactory. Yeah, we need to break it into clusters of machines. This is why I think maybe a logistics floor would help. Because we'll be able to break things up a bit easier. A tower, no. 3 to 10 plus 3 to 10 plus 3 to 10 plus 3 to 10 plus 0.8 to 2.66. It'd be nice if you could put like a note in here. I haven't found the note button, if it exists. So I would like to take your screenshot and a comment, or a screenshot what you just said and put it in here for future me. Which blueprint maker do I have at this point? Mark II. Groups of 10 machines output 600 product and require 300 fuel and 300 plastic or rubber. Yeah, so this calculator in particular really does not want you, the player, to break this up by machine. It thrives on having everything being summarized into each like not on a machine by machine basis, but I really want to break it up by yeah, I want to prototype it. I don't know if I want to make a blueprint for it. I don't know that that's worth it. In modeler, yeah, but it does break. I have tried. I've gone against against the rules of the modeler before, and I have managed to break it. Just practice in a creative world first. I don't think that we need to do that. It's more that I would just like to see it written out. I'm having trouble visualizing it. Which means ultimately I'm having trouble thinking of how I want to place everything. But let's start with... I fell in the water. Let's start with... nudging the floor down a smidge. A couple smidges. Many smidges. I would prefer this first floor to be... Yeah, now I gotta delete everything. Now I gotta delete it all. Oh, it's 50 already? Okay. Actually, keep deleting. Keep deleting it. I don't think I've ever hit the limit. That easily. Doji, thanks for the hydration. I actually don't have any water. And I should, because it's hot. I need to go refresh my drinks. Yeah, already I like this height better for the first floor. Some coral is poking through. Oh, that's the edge of the range. It hurts my eyes. Hi, Stoic. Welcome in. Okay, let's finish redoing the floors, and then I will take a short BRB for self-care stuff. Thank you for the reminder. It's already lower? No. Okay. It is nice being able to hover. 93 outside? I don't want to know how hot it is outside. It's hot. Oops. Yeah, it's really sweaty in here right now. Like, I am sweaty. I don't know how far this needs to go. I should definitely stay hydrated. Lower the graphic settings to keep the PC cooler. It's doing a pretty good job of keeping itself cool, to be honest. All things considered, it could certainly be worse. Alright. So... thought I was going to BRB real fast. Okay, fine. I'll BRB real fast. I gotta get some water. I gotta get some water. Oh, I'm very thirsty. Be right back. Chair stream. Lentre's over here asking me all kinds of questions about what are we doing for dinner and lunch. I don't know. These questions are hard. Normally he feeds me. Chat is literally a wall of replies. Okay, I was trying to look something up. Oh, I don't know what we're doing for dinner or lunch. But I did grab a protein shake. It's literally nothing important. I mean, I think what you have to talk about is probably important. I might just not read it, if that's okay. Alistair's internet died for a moment. Welcome back. Mark 6 belts. Spoilers. Four blenders at 80% clock speed would make the 320 fuel. So 4 of those setups, 16 in total, would hit the 1280 fuel needed. $16 blenders in that case? Yeah, you're right. 16 blenders at 80% clock speed. And 16 blenders would work out nicely. It's 1-to-1 to my refineries, making the HOR. Making the HOR. Oh, heavy oil residue. I got it. Oh, yeah. It is 1-to-1. You're reasonably sure that spoiler has been in screenshots for some time. Yeah, maybe. So I punched the mic with my drink. Hi, Couscous Kazoo. Your wife and you just had a very similar conversation. You ended up pork loin with baked potatoes and a salad, if that helps. Well, Solandri and I basically had like date night planned tonight. And we were gonna do a thing. But it's too hot. So we were both chatting. I went to get my water, and he showed up in the kitchen to get his water at the same time. And we were both like, it's looking a little hot tonight. And like I was, you might have seen me pop back in for a second. It was to grab my phone so I could look at the temperature. And we're just like, it's too hot. Like at 5 p.m. it's this temperature, at 6 p.m. it's this temperature, at 7 p.m. it's this temperature. Is it worth it? And we were both just like, no. The outdoors are being hostile right now. Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe we're not going to do the thing tonight. Which is good news for chat, because that means that I don't have to end my stream early, and we can keep playing Satisfactory all night. It is way too hot out this week. Right now it's 4:22 p.m. for me. You can see it, right there. It's right there. Yeah, so maybe we're not gonna do the thing. But then the problem is, what do we do for dinner? I don't know. I don't know, Solentre. I don't know. Can we split these up more nicely? If we do a 1-to-1, 16 refineries into 16 blenders. We could do like 8 to 24. Or, yes, 8 of these blenders would go to 24 refineries. And then we could underclock those too. Or we could mega overclock them and do 1-to-1-to-1. Overclock them all at 133.33333%. Your brain has incorrectly stored that I was in Europe. Europe? Might be nice. Very small. Oh, you're watching on a phone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have more than one language installed on my computer. Yeah, I do. I'm fairly certain it's English US and English UK. It's already empty. The English UK was, I think it was something to do with installing Windows. I forget the specifics, but I believe it is something that helps bypass some of the crap that Microsoft does when you first are onboarding. I can't remember specifically why. If we have the power available, that's a nice clean 1-to-1-to-1. I think we might have the power. We probably don't, actually. We could also just do this. 16 to 16 to 24. Alright. I'm gonna figure out the plan for this pipe. Because I can't figure out how I'm gonna build this until I know where the pipe is going. Although, I need all of these to move. The power lines have to stay, though, if we want to keep floating. I'm actually wondering if I do like a 2-meter ramp down. And then... I guess I ran out of power. Sounds about right, Ollie. You don't know that it still does since the UK isn't EU anymore. It was probably privacy or GDPR related. I don't quite remember. I don't quite remember, but there was something about not using the US keyboard or I think it was something region specific. It might have been to bypass the account creation. That sounds right. Hi, Pocket. Why convert resin into plastic and rubber? We divert some of the 1600 fuel to burners to make less plastic and rubber. You usually do that And then you build as you build more power, you need more blubber, you switch generators off and add more loops to the refinery. But that seems difficult. Why convert resin into plastic and rubber? I don't know. This part of everything is not necessarily necessary. Resin should just be more units. Resin should just be rubber. More units per polymer. It does seem about that way. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It also is a lot nicer on these ratios too. It's 4 instead of 2.67. I don't know, I did this a while back. It doesn't need to be like that. It just is. It just is for now. I don't know that power is an issue. I guess we could take a peek. We are producing nearly 8,500 megawatts and are consuming 1,900. Might be okay on power. I don't know. I don't know, but I think we might be fine. I wonder what that little blip was. If we're good on power, it's only until we finish this build. Noted. First, we have to get started on the build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make a 13th layer. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might do the trick. Bring the power with me. Bring it with me. Okay, right about here we run into the sand. As for what I am trying to do, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm basically thinking of pipeline wall supports. I believe this is how I did this. Really hard to see through the water. With the underwater factory that we did before. Super hard to see. I'm like leaning into the screen like I can't see. Why didn't that click? Clicked it. It didn't. I clicked it, but it didn't click. Pipe is too long. Is it though? Is it? Okay, so from here, it should be fairly simple to just make a straight pipe. Although all of these are considered straight, so I don't really know. Underwater pipe. We can duplicate this build and make all power. That's true. We could just make all power. You remember redoing your petroleum a few times because you kept figuring out better ways to handle it. Hi, Captain E-Rock! Nice to see you! Hello! The E-Rock stars are reading our venue. My venue? Well, thanks for raiding in. Hello. Tsunami-san, hi there. I got a venue. Anti-socially in. Hello, Lord Red. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, hi, hello. I'm Jess. We are also playing some Satisfactory. What did you get up to today in your game? We are currently working on building this, which doesn't really explain too much, but basically it's just plastic and rubber, and a lot of it, and it's a lot of machines, and it's a really big build, and I don't really know what else we're doing here. We're just kind of just building stuff, vibes based building, seeing what happens, trying to figure out the best ways to pipe my oil where it needs to go, and I'm trying to hide it. So you'll notice it's underwater. Just normal Satisfactory stuff. It's some wet concrete and ramping up to molded steel and pipes and encased kind of deals. Ooh. So that sounds like phase 3 stuff. That's really awesome. We made it to phase 4 for the first time ever. Last stream. I've never made it to phase 4. And I'm a little bit intimidated by phase 4. So I'm doing a side project, which will, in the end, benefit my main project, which is finishing Satisfactory for the first time. That's the goal of this whole run, is to finally beat the game. But I think this side project will be good in the end. In phase 4, rebuilding everything to ramp up. Also looking to finish the game for the first time. There were twinsies like that. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I think we can do it. I think we can totally, absolutely do it. It's possible. So here's the point where the pipe is going to have to emerge from the water. And it's just a matter of how we want this to look. It insists on snapping in such strange ways, doesn't it? So I think there's really nothing else for it. The pipe is going to have to come out of the water. So maybe this is where we embrace the curve and just make this happen. Captain Enrock, I really appreciate you raiding on in, bringing your community over to see us. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory all day and like every day forever because I am really into... I'm just really into this game right now. It's snake through the trees. It could. It could snake on through the trees. I was kind of going for a beach line approach. And we dig caves for it. Unfortunately, you cannot terraform in Satisfactory. Oh yeah, I see where this is going. It's gonna curve on around, and I forgot I can use the hover pack to my advantage here. What's that bean doing over there? That bean is vibing. You're a bit obsessed also. Yeah, the power was coming from that. That was my power. Is that about how I had it before? I'm building like a peasant. Yeah, I can fly. I can fly! I hope that I position that the correct way. Hi, Zilboard! Thank you for the 5 stream streak! Ooh, wiggly! Woohoo! Okay. Sure. I don't like this section right here. We want curve. Don't like that section either. And here's the thing, I can't really change it unless I do that. I think that's back to about where I had it the first time. I think that looks better. There's still a little crimp there, but I think I can live with that. Okay, well, I promise I'll come back through here and clean up these power lines at some point. Now it just needs to be sand colored. Just everything sand colored. There's swatch 12. Sandy. These power lines are now permanently temporary. Yeah, this is just the default swatch. 12. And actually, the color under the water doesn't look bad either. Makes it look kind of greenish. Yeah, I don't know. It might be okay. There's also like this one, swatch 13. A little bit darker. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I like that better. I think I like swatch 13 even more better. Gotta get these little dudes too. Paint it. Paint it, paint it. Yeah, I like that better than this like poop colored. Maybe it's puke colored. Whoa! Look how cool and shiny this is. It's chromatic. Ooh, I like it. Okay, so paint them black and I can look like a true capitalist. If they're black, I just paint everything black anyways. Brown for the crude. Gotta run some errands, but you'll be back to chill. Captain Erock, thank you so much for reading in. I really greatly appreciate it. I hope that your errands go smoothly. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Okay, I don't hate it. So then there's just the issue of getting it up here. And I was gonna run it up the ramp. I was actually planning on running the pipe along the top of this whole thing that I built, but now I don't think I want to do that. I think I might do this and then put a wall in. And do I even have a wall hole? I do because of the other thing that we built. I went and I bought one, right? Didn't I? Yes, wall hole. Yeah, now how to get there? Good question. Didn't mean to go in the water. I do still need something there to guide this. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, that should help. It is really hard to see when you're building in the water. The hover pack helps. Don't know where this needs to be. That looks pretty clean. Sort of. It kind of goes out slightly to come back in, but I think it's negligible. Hoverpack goat. It is pretty awesome. So there's one right here. Pipeline support. Take all that out. pipeline support. I missed coloring it. I was gonna leave it and I changed my mind. Chat, we have an ad break starting in 1 minute. Non-subs. It's coming in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves and your ears by turning down your volume, perhaps. Time to drive home. Don't tell work. I hope that you drive safely. Be safe, LT. So, I think all these can go. I almost fell in. So there is our oil. This should be centered. There should be 6 tiles on that side and 6 on this side. That looks about right. I don't know how much space I need to allow for. I did not mean to ping. I was trying to hit C. Maybe double basic wall, and then we could do a... six. So this is a 5-meter logistics floor. Is that going to be tall enough? And is this going to be too claustrophobic to work in? Mayhaps. I think it should be fine. All we need to do with this is deliver oil. You imagine I've already completely changed my plans, but you dropped a network diagram in stream chat for how I can organize things. Thanks, Flame! Okay, I'll check it out. It looks like this! You regret using Paint and not a proper diagramming app. I think it looks pretty good for Paint. Especially because you really managed to, like, get all these lines pretty straight. This is obviously AI. Obviously. It's okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's a lot to look at. So are you specifically looping a pipe here? Is that what I'm seeing? It's just a little closed loopy thing. Hi, Pagey Cakes! Hello, you've been so obsessed with Battlestar Galactica recently. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that both people who got the keys have been playing. An open loop. $320 plus $320 is greater than 600. Yeah, so it's looped. Okay. I mean, I'll probably just change my plans back to this because you made me this diagram and now I have this to follow, and why think about anything else? The diagram is made. The part that I was really unsure what to do was this section. So I'm glad that you did this. Thank you. Smart splitters. I'm assuming the color means that's the priority. Congrats on your obsession with Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's really, really fun. What's this? A merger. I got it. So how does that differ from what I did here? The black box. Think it does not get smaller. There it goes. I can't really look at them side by side. I mean, I could, but then I have to go like split screen and Okay, that was so difficult. It's actually not the same thing. Flamethrower's numbers were using default values in this. 8 refineries, 8 refineries. And then it was, if we set this back to default, 12.8. Blenders, 3, 6.8. 9.8, 12.8. Into... This does actually make this a lot easier to visualize. So it's 3 to 10, 3 to 10, 3 to 10, 3 to 10. We got some outliers right here in the middle. Okay, I like this. Who knows how it works inside? That's legit. The words are hard. The logistics floor. Who knows how it works inside? Thank you, Flamethrower. That's really helpful. The fact that I'm putting walls on this thing is encouraging me to want to actually build a nice factory, and my goals are now at odds with each other. Build the thing or build a nice factory. Why not both? You did the fun part, now I gotta do the boring part. The building it part. Yeah, I actually have to move the power too. Beep! The power! The power! Okay, so I think I might actually give myself one extra right here. Oop. What's the deal? Are we gonna put walls on this thing? Is this happening now? Am I building something real? That's kind of exciting. It's been so long since I built something real. I want to build something real. I don't even have any custom swatches. I have this like dark charcoal-y color. Yes, please, something real. Ugh, the hover pack doesn't work. How does this look? Should I just leave it as default green as a placeholder for when coming back later and making it more nicer? But I won't come back later and make it more nicer. It's either we do it now or we do it never. But I'm also missing parts. I'd have to go back to the awesome shop and buy all the things. Finally. Like, I don't have doors. I have none of that stuff. I colored the pipes and it's snowballing. It is. It is snowballing. That's what I was saying. Like, as soon as I start breaking out any customizable option, it's gonna snowball. Start claiming I'm gonna do an ugly factory just to get it done and transition to making a nice factory in the middle. It's all because I decided to put in a logistics floor. The wet concrete is really wet. Yeah, it is. I don't think the refineries are this big. Full disclosure. We might only need 5 tiles on each side. We might even only need 4 tiles on each side. Eight refineries and 8 refineries. We also are going to need a lot of blenders and so many refineries. Build up. Hi, Capsy. Hello. Factory bit could realistically be open air. It could be. I just, like, I can't visualize how I'm gonna lay this out. Blender. Yeah, we definitely don't need this much space. That's fine. Refinery. I don't know where this needs to be in order to... I don't think it needs to be that far out. It's been a while since I've tried to make floor holes with pipes. I mean, no, we didn't even do it with the coal factory. The abandoned coal factory. I think this might be too close, though. Because we could put in a floor hole, I think, here? I think they can actually go closer. Just deleted both of those things at the same time without holding... It's doing both. I'm not holding the mass dismantle. It's just doing it. 2 for 1. Let's see. Jess, I don't like min-maxing. Also, Jess, it could be closer. Well, I mean from like a... nice build perspective. You know, like both interpretations of the word perspective. It really could be closer though. Like I could put it here. That's too close. But it could go... Ugh, I'm so wiggly. Here, for instance. I'm too zippy on this thing. Oh yeah. 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 Like that. So then this... You don't trust the pipe wall floor holes at all. Why not? What have these pipe holes and floor holes ever done to you? Besides not connect things properly. They have notorious flow issues. Well, there is oil in this pipe. I guess the good thing about actually pumping the oil ahead of time is that I can test this as we build to see if it's actually working. Could even space these out a smidge. Usually I build them all close up, but like we could even afford to, I don't know, give them like 2 blocks of room. These refineries can breathe a little bit. Maybe not though. They're actually pretty big. Maybe... Maybe not. Machines breathing overrated. Breathing room. What next? Paid vacation? I think these machines need paid vacation. I actually don't know what to do with the power lines. I guess I could just daisy chain things, can't I? I guess that's what we do with the power lines. I think that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Perspective throws me off. Uh-oh. Hey. Who turned out the lights? It's not lining up. That's when I put it here. But as I get closer, the line disappears. Why? Hi, Cryon! Yuppie. Thanks for the hydration. Cheers! Will there be enough room for my output belts if they're that close? Yeah? I think so. I'm actually giving them more space in between than I normally do. etc. Okay. If I plug them in, they're gonna start refining stuff, and I don't actually want them to do that. Let me paint these first before I copy them. I guess everything's just going to be this like weird brown color in this factory. What? I did it again. Oh, you're right. Only if I select a recipe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, now I should be able to use all these machines to help power. Things are hot here too. It's very hot here. Okay, so here is a problem. If I paint the pipes, then that makes me want to paint my buildings. And that's the problem. Although I kind of think this brown looks okay with the green. I'm painting the floors next. Yeah, this is really gonna get out of hand. This is really satisfying. Like, incredibly satisfying. Oh my gosh, I just got the name of the game. Also, I'm just kidding, but also... but also I'm not. Sloshy. Sloshy floor. Slosh, slosh, slosh. Title drop moment. Yeah, no, I'm actually kidding. Like, I understood the name of the game. But there is something really, really, really satisfying about... Oh, wait a second. I think that's in line. Gonna be a lot of junctions. And I can't see anything because the lights are off. Are these too close together? No. Almost like this is something we could blueprint. I said the thing! I said the thing. About the game being really satisfying. It was super satisfying to connect the noodles for all the pipe holes. Gotta get some lights in the awesome shop. I know I do. There's a lot that I need in the awesome shop. What is that connecting to? What are you aligned with? I think it's the right spot. I can't tell. I think that's lined up too. Doesn't tell me on this side that the things are lined up, but it tells me on this side that they're lined up. Okay, the sun is coming out, which I'm really thankful for, because this is hard to see. Yeah, you can place junctions on already existing pipes, but it does sometimes get funky. I think they're all going the right way. Extra challenging doing this in the dark. Uh-oh. Okay, well that explains why some of that was giving me the outline, telling me where to plug things in. Because it was not correct. Which is why, for whatever reason, the helpful ghost thing showed up there. This part is not so satisfying. Wait, helpful line. Where have these helpful lines been the whole time? What? 8. 8 on this side. Yeah, you know, I also am aware that I could have done T-junction, but it's too late now. Can I actually swap these out with T-junctions? No. When I first placed the 4-way junction, I was thinking that the refineries would be mirrored on both ends, so that their inputs would be in the same location for a 4-way T-junction. And that is not the case. I realized too late, and at that point I was not going back. So the way to see if this is working now is to check all our pipes. I'm not seeing anything. They're all broken! Oh yeah, wait. We're supposed to loop it back around? I forgot about that. I did not build it to loop it back around. How loop? Let's see. Well, we have, what, 480 oil coming in? No, this should be fine. It's fine. The oil made it. It just didn't make it yet. I was thinking of a different stage in the project. It is sloshing a little bit. We can check on them in a bit. Didn't know that looping would affect the sloshing. So the looping also helps to exceed the maximum capacity of the pipes. So it's, you can kind of use it. I'm not really sure how much it exceeds it, and I don't want to say it necessarily doubles the capacity of the pipes, but like if you have, like for instance on a Mark 1 pipe, 300 water, if you have 300 water coming from both sides of a loop, like if you have a water extractor on one end, extractors plural, producing maximum water on both ends and then connect the pipes to each other, you can technically get like 600 water through it. It's like kind of magic. It works. It works. It's just magic. It works, but it isn't, but it is, you know? Exploits. Hello, Abraxas. Nice to see you. And it also does help prevent sloshing with pressure coming from both ends. Even the devs can't explain fluids in this game. You can have an arbitrarily long pipe as long as you feed additional fluid at intervals along that pipe. Think of the feed liquid spreading in a T shape. Very conceptually weird, but it works. Yeah, I'm not so sure that it's an exploit either. Where did my chapstick go? There it is. It's just a way of arranging it so no single pipe section exceeds the limit. In the case of the loop, it does make sense because you have two sections of pipes with different sources of water. So like 300 from the left, 300 from the right. They converge to still be holding 300 in their consecutive sides, and then somehow it just like works out that it's 600. It just works. Intake on the machine is infinite, so it pulls from both sides or something. It just works. Okay, so what is next? These refineries are going to be producing heavy oil residue and polymer resin. I don't know what the heck we're doing with this polymer resin. We could just put it all into making more rubber, as discussed earlier. It also changes the pull in the water, which makes this like a much convenienter number. Junctions have no limit, so 300 pipes combining at junctions has a throughput of 600. Yeah, it's just magic. Fix-it pipes are built and shipped filled with a vacuum. Air bubbles aren't real. Competing pumps aren't real. This is massage 2AB something. Physics are different. Liquid physics are different here. Also, Lapora, I don't know that I said hi earlier. I think I might have read your message, but not said hello. Hello to you. I hope you're doing well today. Atmospheric music. How did that change the water? $1,493.33 water. This is a strange water requirement. And then if we just break that, and then delete that, yeah, it just evens out the water all nicely. What else can we do with polymer resin? Nothing? You hope my day is going great. It is going great. Make fabric. Cookies. What if I wanted to make power out of it? That's not really an option. Plastic, rubber, fabric, sink. I like the idea of sinking it. If we throw it in a sink, then we don't have to do anything with the water. You've been playing for 2 hours. Is that it? Most polymer goes in the sink. Yeah, I almost vote that we sink it. $160 more rubber could be great, but also we don't need it. You love the time played messages every 2 hours. I was joking about, is that it? Because I swapped saves at one point, which does reset your timer. Polymer recipes require water. Water is frequently a hassle. Therefore, most polymer sinks. Yeah, I'm not sure that the 160 rubber is worth the squeeze. It definitely is. Then we're gonna have 800. 800. This is the only real use case for polymer. Free material to start the loop. I have free material to start the loop in my pockets. Wish you had a ceiling fan. My landlords installed these little mini ceiling fans. They're like probably a foot in diameter. They have this like remote control thingy. You can change directions to have it like uptake air or push it down. It's pretty neat. The light works okay too. It's actually the light that's like above me. You need free material indefinitely or the start of the loot stops. They're so tiny. Are they any good? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I don't know if you can see it. If I were to do this, up to the sky. Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe it's more like 16 inches in diameter. Maybe I would have to measure it. I'm guessing like 16 inches. Ooh, ah. The ceiling. So beautiful. Yeah, my ceiling is also plaster. I've tried hanging some stuff from it. You can see the holes. Maybe you can't. Wow. Praise the ceiling fan. So I guess the fan itself is probably closer to 12 inches. That sort of looks like some sort of hack to put a fan in a box that isn't fan rated. This is now a fan cam. Fans have taken over the stream. Only fans. Shaking my head. I'm gonna set it back to the regular position. You think it's gonna zoom out first and then tilt down, or tilt down and then zoom out? Let's find out. It was both at the same time. You win the cookie. The cookies, plural. Many cookies. Okay, so, okay. Are we syncing them or what? I don't want to set this up. I don't wanna. I don't want to play this game anymore. Someone was gonna say it. Someone had to get the pungent-worthy comment out. So the point of that was, you might be able to find something similar that doesn't actually require, like, actually running the electric. But also maybe if you could run the electric, something like that is a cheaper solution. Whoa, only fans. That fan is keeping me cool, so maybe it is my whoa, fans. Fan. It's actually very hard to say. How many extractors is this? Where am I gonna put these refineries? What if I put the refinery like here? In between? Six of them fully overclocked. $28. Okay, idea. Going up, 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 up. What if I put it in the middle? And actually, I accidentally left enough space between the machines where there is a middle. The central piece between the liquid intake and the solid intake is the size of the strip I left between the machines. So, I did that on purpose. Obviously. And we also have heavy oil residue coming out. So let's start with the pipe junctions. Or the floor holes, whatever you call these. Totally planned. I planned this. I really do like my light blue color. But I'll try something different. I'll do something different this time. I'll go with this ugly brown. Why? On April 1st, OnlyFans should make it so every channel only streams ceiling fans. Is this still crude? No, at this point it becomes heavy oil residue. You can make it that electric ugly pink color. Is it actually ugly? It kind of is. It's like magenta. I don't like this color very much. I have recently come to realize that I take offense with certain colors. Like, there are some colors that are just so vivid that they annoy me. How about blurple? Well, I would say that this color is kind of blurple. Blaze orange. It would be more like the other way around. Is your name color annoying? No, it's not. The chat names are different. It's more like me picking the color for my own game. You have that problem with certain patterns. You chalked it up to some sort of sensory thing. Yeah, Spark, me too. I've never really thought about it much, but I was actually talking about it in therapy. About, like, things that I never realized were sensory problems. Or maybe not problems, just sensory things that, like, I just didn't realize were things that were bugging me in that way until I started actually actively thinking about it. But, like, certain color combinations really get me. In, like, not a good way. Certain voices. I mean, obviously, like, certain textures and things. But, like, so what I'm trying to get at is that in the same way that you can be really, like, have sensory perception issues or things or concerns from textures, I also have it with colors and sounds. And so there's just certain color combos that I do not like, and this color is, like, I don't know, borderline. It's fine like this, but if I actually have to look at pipes that are gonna be this color, I don't think I can do that. What color did you say they were? Custom. Make a new custom. I don't remember how to make stuff in the customizer. I think I have to, like, take a swatch. No? Edit. Edit. FF600. 6600. Ugh. Oh, that's Blaze Orange. Enjoy the alert, Coobs! Could try 440044. For a darker purple? Shiny! Sure, that works. Swatch 7. I'm trying to go for some Barney colors. I think I like... Oh no. Put it back. No. I gotta just do it this way. I actually like the eggplant color better. That one is maybe too purple. That's gonna look nice and slick with hidden belts and pipes. Yeah, I like this one. But also, I think it looks okay with the brown color as well. It's still not my preference. But... I can try something different. I am most certainly open to change and not at all set in my ways. It really does look like an aubergine. Being fed and bent into a hole. Am I trying to convince myself? That was just... It was just some commentary on how this is actually very uncomfortable for me. I like it the way that I like it, you know? I actually do like the metallic. Are these considered metallic? They look kind of metallic-y. It's Swatch 13, but it's on default. I dare say it's not changing at all. Yeah, because it's already like that. Oh, it changed everything already. It retroactively changes it. That's nice. So, do I enjoy this color? I don't... What would you classify this color as? Do I enjoy it being fed into my neon green machines and coming out with eggplant colored? No! Maybe we can change the color of the machines. Could make them Swatch 5. They become matte black and matte dark green instead. Or not that one. Definitely not that one. Nope. No. 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 You know what? I don't hate this one. Because this one has bright orange highlights, but the orange and the intake pipe color, they kind of go together. And then the purple... Oh. How did I just change the swatch? Oh, E! Oh my gosh, I just found the filtering through swatch buttons. You see, it's called Quick Switch. Poop brown, yeah. Yeah, I think that this, like, it kind of goes with the aubergine pipe on the one side and the poop pipe on the other side. Aw, but my green machines. My green machines. Now you're purple and orange. Change is so hard. Oh no. Okay. Well, this tragedy aside. Don't know if this is going to be enough space. Because what we have to fit here is a merger, and it is not enough. We could off-center it a little bit so that the intake is actually in line with the gap between the buildings. Because then the merger fits here pretty naturally. I have no idea what pipes we need. I've just been using Mark II for everything. I mean belts. It's going to be outputting... Oh, 20? Does it bug me that one side is longer? And yes. Yes, it does. Oh, and then my splitters and everything, and my belts have to change too. Eep. Why did we start painting stuff? It's already ad time again! Alright. You heard the bot. There's a 3-minute ad break. Come in soon. I do not actually like the color that this is taking on outside of the pipe. I liked it on the pipe. I don't like it on the splitter or the merger. I think maybe for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that one. I'm okay with it on the belts too. All right, sure. Whoa. 17:45. This is when I was supposed to start wrapping up my stream if we were gonna go on our thing tonight.
Exclamation mark boo.
I got the big jump scare. That gave me the spooks. I got legitimately spooked by that. But we're not doing the thing tonight, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. So those two, this should fall somewhere in here. Alarms are spooky. I mean, it just like started yelling at me about it being 17:45. Reversing the swatch on the splitter. There is no option just to reverse the swatch. I'd have to reverse it here somehow. Is it this one? Is there a duplicate button? Yeah, it's gonna change everything that's already painted on. I know. It's all gonna become shiny now, but look, I don't like any of these colors. I don't like any of these colors. But I can overcome this, and I can adapt. If I start changing anything in the chain, I'm gonna have to change everything, and you'll see how particular this can become. I'm really trying to embrace my chill side when it comes to building in this whole save. That did not connect correctly. Default belt shade back into a straight belt that did what I don't want it to. And now you got me thinking about chat and their name colors. I don't mind I just want to reiterate. I think that the things that people have chosen for your own names and whatnot, it's all beautiful, and I support your choices there. It's just where these are my choices. Here. Shouldn't the splitters and belts, etc. be on the logistics floor? I mean, they could be, but I don't see the point. Because they'd just be going down to come up. Gotta get down to get back up. Now you've got me thinking that I should. I'll try it right here. Now you've put the idea in my brain. I need a floor hole. Is it connecting? Is it connected? Is it working? It didn't build. You have a cap because you can never tell. I don't know if it's working or not. But also, the output for this is actually... polymer resin. So it's not aubergine color, it should be... How do I make a new custom swatch? I did it before. But there's no, like, add more button. There's no plus sign. You can only have one? But what if I need more? You just added the custom one, but what if I need multiple customs? I'm gonna have to start changing the swatches. I would say very purpley blue, like blurple. I don't like this plan. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like these colors. I don't like these colors. This whole project is giving me anxiety, not... not even building the machines, it's the colors. That's... it's the colors. Reset the default. Try this. It's still too... Ugh. Coolers.co. Okay, maybe I could go with that. If I'm gonna change some color swatches. What if we did... like a midnight? This color. No, I don't like it either. I hate it all. I hate it all. I want to burn it all down. The only color I like is the aubergine. What color was that? I don't know. I changed the custom swatch. It was 440044. It was really easy to remember. Everything's that color now. No, I don't like it on the machines either. I only like it on the pipe. It just looks like it belongs. I love how chat's just throwing out color codes. Grape soda. That's just pink. I don't like this one either. I hate it, thank you very much. It's too green. Or 004400. How about a purple green? Ah! How about this color right here? I like this one a lot. It's kind of green, it's kind of yellow. One might call this color grello. And this color just looks so nicely. It goes really well with purple. Especially like a light purple. Kind of like the color that's on these machines right here. Ah. Yeah, I like this one. Almost like this is my custom color. What color is chartreuse? Did you say maybe a green purple because that's mine? Yes, green purple. Ryobi green is supposed to be CCDA46. I'm pretty sure that I just wrapped it this color by just randomly picking some stuff. Ooh, I wonder what shiny looks like. I had it on matte. Hi, LT. Welcome back. We are lamenting having to pick colors for the machines. All because I changed the pipeline color. The color of my eyes according to the pixels on your screen. Purple? My eyes are definitely not purple. I'm not anime flavored. I actually don't dislike this color for these machines. I think that might be purple now. They're a little bit of a deeper purple. And it actually goes okay with the pipes on both sides. This is just a purple with a lot more red, I guess. And then this is purple with a lot less purple in it altogether. It looks like the machines are actually pooping things out. It looks like they're all just taking dumps. The other way around, though. This is the output side. One is fresh eggplant, the other is old eggplant. Okay, actually, changing the machines to this color has brought me at least a small sense of serenity, so maybe that's how it's gonna be. But that doesn't solve the problem of what color that thing is gonna be. Too blue. So the color of the thing coming out is kind of blurply. What if we did swatch 15? Who's blooping me? That kind of spooked me, actually. I've been blooped with a Steam message. Have I checked if there's room on the bottom? I think there should be, but no, I haven't. I'm feeling pretty confident about it, though. I think there should be room. Here's hoping that I did all this correctly. Now for the reveal. Whoa! It actually all worked. So the big problem is going to be that the pipes are going to cause some issue if we pipe everything down underneath. Although I suppose we can pipe everything to the left and we can belt everything to the right. But it is a lot more challenging to get this to go to plug in correctly doing it this way. But I think we could do this. Also, we switch back to lime green, or grello. This is my default color. And then we can pipe heavy oil residue out this way and run it along here. That purple actually does look kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. It's alright, I guess. It was swatch 15. Right on back around to swatch 15 after we're all said and done. Very purple. Can the machines move closer together now that the merger isn't on this level? Yeah, they could, but I don't know that I want them to. Did I place the combiner the correct way? I don't know. Like, half the time I place them incorrectly. Hi, Dragon of Frost! Sorry for the bloop on stream, that's okay. It gave me a bit of a spook. A bit of a spooky spook. I think we could put them closer. I don't know that I want to put them closer. Yeah, I think I prefer it the way that I have it, actually. I just like that there's like a little gap down the way. Also need to get water into these refineries. Oh, do we? Do we need to get water into the refineries? Good thing you said something because I forgot all about the water. Forgot all about it. What's up, Solentre? I see you. I see you there. Does Solentre have a request? Yes, he does. He's like, okay, well, we might have canceled date night, but we could still have date night. And I'm like, but no, it's like, it's too hot. We're not doing date night now. And he's like, yeah, but we could still do date night. Just like, okay, what do you have in mind? Something. Like, okay, but what do you have in mind? We could watch Fairy Tale. And I might have ordered food. I think it's not Snap. What did you order? Something. I ordered food. Netflix and chill. Like, okay. I asked him like, okay, so when's the food gonna get here? Soon. So I said I would take all that into consideration. "30 minutes or less." It is really flippin' hot in here. I'm so sweaty right now. I'm so sweaty. I started thinking about it. It's the real problem. All right, yeah. I'll just finish this one factory. One factory that's gonna take me probably the whole week. My hair looks like it's hot. My hair is hot. Yes. Date night is satisfactory now. Don't give me any ideas. Okay, but this actually has to be blue for water. I have blue for water. Blue for water! Kind of in the way. It's almost like we might benefit from even more space between these machines. I could rotate the elevator. Yeah, but I also have a pipe here that I have to have some room for too. Rotate the other way. Rotate the other way. How do I get to rotate the other way? Okay, never mind. I know what else I can do. I can do... this. And then put... this. Here, maybe? Okay, just as a placeholder. That is the heavy oil residue out. Oh no. I only... Why can't you only have one custom swatch? Look, there's gotta be a mod for that. But I suppose the answer is also just changing the defaults. You just set up all your swatches just for pipe colors. It uses far too many. Or rebuild the entire factory a few tiles higher so we have more underfloor space. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like, I wonder if this is gonna be enough room. The answer is no, but... I think we can do it like this. That clips a little bit. A little teensy weensy bit. But I think it works. Can you just attach T-junctions straight to the floor? I was just trying that. It doesn't seem like I can, but it also is kind of floating. Hold on. I don't know how to get it to turn on it like this way. I can get it to do that if it's attached to a pipe. Oh. Wait, hold on. That gives me an idea. It doesn't attach to the ceiling. Yeah, it does. Could do this. Could do something like this into a T-junction. Which could then attach to an actual pipe. Perhaps not this one. But something like this is an option. I don't think there's enough room. Slendre says there's food here already. He just introduced this plan to me. Do you see how he did this? He just surprised me with this plan, and I can't do anything about it. I have been ambushed with a plan. Oh, I'm just gonna bring dinner to you to entice you to end your stream early today. Bamboozled. But here's the thing. I'm not gonna pretend like it's actually not enticing. Machiavellian. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. Thank you for the five stream streak as well. Just opening up your lurks. Have fun. You have fun as well. I hope you had a great stream today. Celentrevellian. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not enticing. I was planning on ending before. I was. Yeah, this is about the time where I was planning on ending today anyway. But I even said earlier, well, okay, we can cancel date night, and then that means I can just stream longer. Remember that I said that? I said that, Celentre. But also, it's really flippin' hot in here. I'm getting super sweaty. It's like really sweaty in my pants. And in my all of my places. Like I don't need to go into detail, but ugh, it's hot and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so hot in here. I don't know what the temperature is. Except hot. Ugh. It's gross. Don't end early. You're enjoying yourself way too much, but Celentre has dinner ready. Right now. Digging that embarrassment hole with an awkward shovel. I'm really not that embarrassed about it. It's certainly awkward, but like I have said more embarrassing things. Today, No, this is actually embarrassing, and I will tell you about it anyways. Today, am I gonna tell you about this? Am I actually gonna say these words out loud? Maybe not. Cut the power. Celentre knows. It's really freaking hot in here. I've committed to. Have I? Oh! Look, the junctions float on their own. You ain't said something embarrassing until you've admitted to pooping in the shower. I mean, who hasn't? It kind of happens, you know? You just have a long pipe attached to the ceiling. That wasn't... Oh. Where'd it go? I unlocked it? My bad. WTF. Have you not accidentally pooped in the shower before? I don't think that will work either. That's not enough room. It would have to be like here? And then we can actually run this along. Rolling brownout localized to this room. Enjoy getting old. JK, that was in your 20s. It was not a good day all around for your body. You hadn't even been drinking. You can safely say that in your almost 33 years you spent on this planet, you've never done that. I mean, I can't say that I've like had a full-on shower poop. That definitely has not happened. Sometimes the stomach flu does things to you. Yeah, but what I will say is that there's probably been some circumstances of like thinking you had to fart and it was not a fart in the shower, which is probably the best place to have a surprise not a fart shart. Not a fart shart. The best place to trust a fart, in the shower. I think the solution is gonna work. I think this one will work, and I think this will work too. I would definitely choose to move the pipe closer, because it seems weird to me to have this pipe run so close. I guess it's really not. It's a tight squeeze for sure. Honestly, this color coding thing is really confusing me. It's like, I kind of get it, but also it's confusing. But this side... Let me grab you. Buy signs and put pictures of what they'll do. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the answer. It's just use signs. I did do that in the last run, if you remember. I was getting very confused about where everything was going. One is not clicking in anywhere. Okay, I think that was maybe too close. Ah! I'm getting frustrated because I'm so hot. I'm getting the sweaty frustrates. Oh, wrong thing. The back of the brain is getting warm. I don't know if that's it or what, but I don't like being hot. It makes me angry. I'm feeling pretty gross right now. Janky plate mail. An ice pack to the chest. That seems like it could be very relieving. To close off the other side of the house to concentrate the AC and it's still warm. I have like just full on back sweat that is sinking down like into my yeah, my butt crack. Ugh! Everything is sweaty. Okay, there we go. I think that is comparable? Maybe. Except one is a floor pipe and one is a ceiling pipe. Maybe don't wear a long sleeve shirt. This is short! I had to forego the hoodie today. It's that hot. So this is like half a tile. And this is also about half a tile. It does look kind of long sleeved in the cam. It's because it's a bigger shirt. It's bigger. But I was explaining that earlier about how some of my shirts don't fit right now. For reasons. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. The blue stands for the water coming in. Because these machines are going to be making... What are they going to be making? Rubber? No? What the heck are they making? Water plus... polymer resin in a refinery? It was water plus resin to rubber. Do I just, like, not even have this? Am I missing a residual rubber? Oh. Here it is. Residual rubber. So we need water in... and polymer resin in. So here's the output from the prior refinery into the input of this refinery. There's the water input, and this should be the aubergine color, but I'm not gonna remember this color. Okay, I got it. I do need to copy 00000. Zero. It actually didn't even copy. There. And then I can switch this one back to... Was it 440044 or 004400? I think it was this one. And it was the other way around? Oh, no, I got it right. Okay, so that is the heavy oil residue output. So this pipe right here is going to be passed along elsewhere. I don't know where yet. It's going somewhere else. And then this is going to need an output for rubber. And then we can color this one black. Or charcoal. For rubber. It's definitely a deeper black than what's on this machine right here. Is it though? The machine is rocking pure black. Sextuple 0. Is it matte versus shiny? Oh. No, this one's shiny too. It'd be good if we could set colors without it being part of a swatch, so that it could be used as a one-off. Save will save a single color with a name into a palette list that you can load anywhere there is a color. Oh, the save button. Oh, that's what we've been looking for. Okay, good to know for tomorrow. Alright, I think we got the... I think we got it. Mostly figured out. It might need some slight tweaks. I don't know that I am enjoying this project of color coding my pipes and inputs and output belts. I don't know that I'm liking it. To me, it's really visually overwhelming. I think once everything is up and built, it might be helpful, but right now it's visually very overwhelming. But I don't know, maybe once everything is up and plugged in, it'll be really helpful for differentiating things. Just make it all black. Make it all black, yeah. I can't say I haven't done it before. Pretty sure I did make an entire factory in the last save. Not this one, but just all black. It might look really satisfactory afterwards to be color-coded. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might have to adjust this purple color. This one. It kind of, like, visually clashes to me, even though it fits. It doesn't fit. This might be a tomorrow thing. I think I will end early today. Whoa, it hasn't even been 6 hours. It does clash with the blue. It hasn't even been 6 whole hours today. What the heck? And I'm already ending my stream? Short stream, huh? You can blame Solentre. Look how far we went from let's do spaghetti and not bother. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, but what this means is that tomorrow, first thing, I get to go right back into dealing with the stress of color coding stuff. Yeah, it all started with the brown pipes. Once the brown pipes happened, everything else had to change too. I mean, it didn't, but it did. But okay, I'm really hot. I don't know what I'm gonna do about tomorrow and the day after. Like I am super uncomfortable. I might need to get like another fan. I already have a ceiling fan. And I already have an AC unit. Am I wearing a hoodie? No. I guess it looks like it with my shirt. It's gonna be 10 degrees hotter on Thursday. Air-conditioned chair with fans in the chair to help with the butt sweat. That's a good idea. I think I actually have seen chairs like that before. They have little fans built in. I'm pretty sure that there are like some car seats you can get that have fans built in. Have I considered wearing a water-cooled hoodie? Would a water-cooled hoodie be a hoodie that you just dump water onto? I always wear sweaters, so you were just checking. It's too hot for sweaters today. It's too hot. Like, it was a sad choice today to be like, which hoodie am I gonna wear? Oh, none of them, because it's too hot. Yeah, I'm gonna think of something for tomorrow. I was kind of testing it out today to see how I fared. And the answer is about 5 hours into the stream, it got too hot. My computer is putting out too much heat, and all my stuff is putting out too much heat. It's really hot. Dumping water could work. You can get jackets in the UK designed to be filled with beer. Maybe fill one with ice water. Yeah, we're gonna have to think with some other types of cooling mechanisms, because tomorrow and Thursday are gonna be even worse than today. So it's time to, I think, get creative. So like I was saying, the AC unit is like already cooling the house. We yesterday realized we had to actually close off the other half because it's only meant for like 400 square feet, so it's not super powerful. But it is much more effective if it is actually attempting to only cool 400 square feet. I could have a shower head over my head and a kiddie pool below the chair with a water pump. What if I was actually just in a kiddie pool? That seems like a terrible idea. Around 90 in most of New York. The heat index today was like 100. Tomorrow, maybe it won't be as bad. Okay. Did I save the game? Save it again? Save? Save it? Sorry, not sorry for the short stream today? Sorry, not sorry? Sorry, not sorry. I was planning on having a shorter stream today, so we canceled our plans because it's too hot to do our plans. But then apparently we're doing a different set of plans. that's cool too. So, look, okay, tomorrow I will be back and I'll be hot. Alana! Alana, I did a project yesterday, which was... If you're still here. I found all my stickers. And decided that now was the time to deal with all my stickers and put them places. So I put a bunch of my water bottles. And I also did this. Other way. This way. I also did this right here. So I put all my stickers over here. This is not all of them. I still have so many more, but I didn't want to put too many on. I have to leave room to add more stickers later in the future, you know? But your sticker is making a cameo appearance right there. I had to cut the corners off though, because for whatever reason I couldn't peel it, and I ended up peeling the sticker away from the backing. So I ended up just trimming it a little bit, and now it looks like it's supposed to be like that. You just noticed the NASA sticker? I got that at TwitchCon when I met NASA. The entirety of NASA at TwitchCon. The OG Pride sticker, limited edition. I'm pretty sure I got that from you like back in 2023 TwitchCon or something. I've had stickers, just like 100 of them, like so many stickers. I still have so many more. And like it's so many. But yeah, I got your sticker over there. My Streamers Without Borders sticker refuses to stay. The big white box is my PC. The big white box. That is my PC, yeah. I also put a sticker here. Sticker! PC is hot. Yeah, my PC is right here. And that's my window right there. It's hot in here. Liquid temperature on my computer has reached 40 Celsius. Yo, we gotta turn off Satisfactory. I'm starting to sweat. All over. That is hot. I know! I'm hot. After the stream, I'm gonna have to turn my computer off. It already went down to 39. It's gonna be great in the winter. Not so good in the summer. It already went down to 39. It's just like, whew! Alright. The game's off. Now I can breathe. It's so sweaty. I'm tucking my shirt under my bra. Okay, so anyways, it's hot today. I'm gonna see about some creative solutions for the hot for tomorrow. Maybe some ice packs. That's how I feel right now, Flame. And yeah, so tomorrow, yeah, stream, same time, same place. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory. We're gonna try to finish the factory that we're building. Who knows if it's gonna happen or not? No promises. I really want to thank you all for joining me today. I think that you're awesome, and I hope it's not too hot where you are. I hope you're staying cool, staying hydrated. Speaking of which, I do have to pee. So I guess I'm doing that too. You think keep working on this factory is a safe promise? I think it's probably pretty legit. Time to unhydrate. I'm gonna hydrate more. What's everybody up to today? Look at all these people being online. Yo, when's the last time that we rated Squid? I feel like we rated Squid recently. Has it been too recently? And I'm just asking because Squid's been online for like 30 minutes and is playing Satisfactory, so I could just send you to another place to enjoy Satisfactory. Wait, Squid is working on the same factory as me? Or working on the same factory as last time? I prefer to think we're working on the same factory. So we can go right over to Frivolous Squid. Squid was hanging out with us today earlier. And has just fired up the stream, so you got some Satisfactory ahead of you. Not his emotes, but a cute squid. It is really cute. I want to hear about more of this microscape game. Suddenly, I'm seeing it all over, just like out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, let's head over to Squid and say hi. Here are the socials. Sorry for screaming it at you. You're obsessed. Yeah, so I'm hearing. Just suddenly, it's everywhere. Here is the Discord, which is also in the socials list, but it's an important place to be, alright? That's where the live alerts are, and that's also where the channel news alerts are, and also things like emote pyramids. General chat has been taken over by emote periods. Pyramids. Maybe not emote periods, emote pyramids. Emote periods would be an entirely different thing. And raid message too. We can't forget the raid message. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. The emote pyramids are periodic though. Did I say periods again? Get it, Marximus. I'm respecting the sanctity of the pyramid before I post this in chat. Alright, we're gonna go right over to Squid. I feel like I'm spelling this wrong. I think we got it right. You really wanted to break it. I did too. I was holding off on my paste. I was holding off on my enter actually. Okay, so over to Squid. I will see you all tomorrow. Satisfactory. We got it. We're all on the same page. It's gonna be hot. Anticipate sweaty streamer. Boop. Maybe not sweaty gameplay, but sweaty streamer. And yep. That's tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Thank you all for being here today. You are absolutely wonderful. I look forward to it, except for the hot part. I'll see you then. Bye!